lovely. The music matched up and everything. How satisfying. What a good start for today. Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Made it to the weekend, basically. You got a little more, but I believe in you. It's like 1 a.m. Is it your time? Oh, yeah. So you're like 6 hours ahead. And no, you're 6 hours later. So that's wrong. You're wrong, Will, but hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Tripwire, Pencils, Will. Welcome, Florian Koopmans. Welcome. And Derry, how are you? Amlead, what's up? Good to see you. I'm definitely going to do that loop arrangement I did of Don't Know Why yesterday. Again today. I had so much fun doing that. Oh wait, Will just went live? Oh, that William. How are you guys? As for myself, I'm feeling really good today. Believe it or not, there's still snow on the ground from when Nashville got its snowstorm yesterday. We never get snow, so I'm very excited. Rate him? No. No. I still have my fancy milk frother that my parents got me for Christmas, and I'm not sick of it yet, as you can clearly see. So fun. Dodgeball, thank you for a host. Thank you. How are you doing today? A morning for, let's see, CZ Seabass? I'll just say Seabass. It's probably easier, right? No snowball fights. I was tempted to knock on my neighbor's door and just go for it. We're friends, so like I know I could do that, but yesterday was a long, cold day. A bit cold here as well too. I'm welcoming it though, because it can get really hot here in Nashville. I'm trying to avoid giving myself a foam mustache thing. But yeah, thank you guys so much for an amazing stream yesterday. As for today, I wanted to start off with more of the video game material, because I did a lot of loops yesterday. I'll still be looping though, don't worry. But yeah. Next week, we are going to get started on Ableton. I know I said this week, but I just needed a little bit more time. But next week, I'm going to give it a go and see how it goes for our loops. And for today, we're just going to go on our regular streamed content, if that's all right. Oh, don't worry, for Astrovert, there's going to be a lot of loops here today as well. Wait, this is your new channel name, right? I keep getting mixed up. I'm sorry. Yes, I remembered. I'm remembering. Nikista, thank you for the follow. Congratulations lately. You've been having these awesome streams. You definitely deserve it. RN Punks, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you guys. Let me see here. I think to start off with today, I'm going to keep it really simple and just do Eyes on Me from Final Fantasy VIII. Seems like a good move to go. Justin, right? I blanked for a second. Sorry, I got so confused with the name switchover. But you're Justin, correct? You could see like the panic on my face. Like, you need to remember Joe. But if you guys haven't checked out Astrovert, Justin, he's an absolutely incredible guitar player. Can play improv over like anything. And he has such like a nice chill song list of things to choose from. It's a really, really good stream. I highly recommend Astrovert. Okay, gosh. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so sorry. I feel like such a butthead. Pink Kebab, welcome back. It's nice to see you. Let's see here. Eyes on Me from Final Fantasy VIII. I feel ready to go today. I did manage to get up early to do my exercise, got some good breakfast slash lunch in me ready to go, did my violin warm ups. Still warming up my hands a little bit. It's very cold today. Thank you so much, everybody, for all of these follows. I really, really appreciate it. And welcome RN Punks, CS Min, iBlitz, Hameo. I might have said that one wrong. Mania, Simply Plays, Sapere, TS Fair, Devil Arrow, Jayland, Coyote Hawk, and Juan. Thank you very much, everybody. And sorry if I totally butchered your name. It was not on purpose. Oh, cute. Are those actual Renoa emotes? Oh no, she just looks like Renoa to me. I got a little too excited there. Frank is always watching. Always. Oh my god, my lord. My lord. Can I play Side of Spear for you? I did it the other day, but I don't think you were there. So I feel like now that you are here, I should do that. For WM, I do play classical on my own time for like practice and stuff. I have a bit of classical on my list if you'd like to hear, but admittedly, most of my violin experience and career has been playing for bands. So like live music and rock music and folk and country and lots of stuff like that. But I do try my best to make sure I practice classical basically every day, as it's good for technique and it's helping me become a better player. But I will admit I get a little bit self-conscious when I play classical music, because it wasn't my, oh my god, Yorgash, get out of here. You're a Pokemon, so I guess I can just like freaking trade you. I'm trading you off, dude. Yorgash. Thank you for the $1. Anyway. Which one were you suggesting for Astrovert? Stravinsky's Soldier's Tale. I think I remember like studying the history behind that in my like music history class in college. It sounds familiar. I put another tab open for it so I can check it out for sure. Imagine. I don't need to imagine. People always ask me to do. The most common requests are definitely like Devil Went Down to Georgia, Megalovania, and then random people come in and they're just like Paganini, and I expect them holding their hand out expectingly, like I will place the Paganini in their hand. They're like, Paganini. I'm like, do you even know a Paganini song? I don't know if you do. I think you just know it's very hard and you're trying to make me look silly. But now you look silly. Silly pants. Got him. I would like your most challenging Paganini, please. Okay, sorry. Hey, for You Like the Juice, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. And in case you didn't know, well, since you're new, you probably don't know. If you subscribe or do anything to help the channel, which is subscribe, gift a sub, donate or bits with a $5 minimum, so like 500 bits, I will play anything from my list for you right away to say thank you. So for You Like a Juice, if you see anything on my song list, just let me or Maud know and we will do it. And here's my song list for anyone who's interested right there. I try to add to it every single week, so there's always something new going on. And yeah. Dodgeball TV! Come on now. Ooh, that hurt my wrist, whatever I did. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. That was super, super generous. Pencils blames Dodgeball. For the wrist thing or the hype train? Hype train! Yay! Okay. I should play during a hype train. My lord, this one's for you. I adore you very much. Final Fantasy X time. Excuse me. Sorry, everybody. That was so nice. Thank you, Pencils, for more bits. Thank you. my best high notes ever, but close. Pretty darn close. Oh dang, we're coming. Or not, that's not the word I'm looking for. We're starting with a bang. There we go. Now you might be thinking, that wasn't a bang, Joe. That was like a chill time. But I mean the next one. For You Like It to Juice, you asked for Vampire Killer. And of course, you have subbed. Therefore, I will play it for you. Kevin, what's up for Kevin Tillerney? What did you start playing the other day? In your Switch? Let's see. Okay, here's Vampire Killer. Ooh, I need coffee before this. And water. Which order, though? Oh, and I forgot to turn on my moon for chill vibe. This is my moon. My father got it for me for Christmas. Moon goes right there. Dupefort Gaming! Thank you so much for 17 months. Oh my god. Thank you. As you know, that does give you priority requests. If there's something that you want to hear, just let me or Maud know. Okay. Woo! I hope I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Vampire Killer Castlevania. All right. Get ready, guys. Wake up. thought. I feel better about that. Then okay. Okay. Cool. Very chill. Well, not chill. You rock on for You Like to Juice. Thank you again for that sub. I really appreciate it. Rose, what's up? We got a Rose bright and early. How are you doing today? I feel like I should take the energy of that one and pick something. What? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, You Like It to Juice, for 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let me know if I could play something else for you. No, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's see. I want to take some of that energy and do... Oh, actually, this is a perfect one for Dupe Fort. You asked for the battle theme from Final Fantasy 13, so let me grab that for you. Well, for You Like It to Juice, I can give you another song if you like. Let's see. Blinded by the Light. For Struxen, I can play Hell's Moving Castle for you. I'll do that after this one. Sure, I can do that. I love that song. It's very fun. It's pretty hard, so I might play some notes that make your ears very upset and maybe bleed a little bit, but I will do my best to avoid that. No promises. Hi, I'm feeling pretty darn good. We started off with some like intense battle-y kind of pieces, but doing better than I thought I would for just warming up here. And yes, I am aware that I'm one of the lucky ones that got to be put in the carousel this morning. I'm feeling good. I hope anyone who might be new is feeling welcomed and having a good time. For Mayflower Watson, I write out all my music myself, so I can actually show you. When I was living in Boston, I used to have a job where I would be a transcriber, where I would listen to audio files and write out sheet music, and I loved doing it. So I've turned that into my passion of my love of game music, and I made all these transcriptions. So it's Zelda, Chrono Cross, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, Pokemon, Ori. There's like a ton of different stuff. And I have so much music I couldn't fit it into one binder. So I have these, and then I have one more on there. But this is singing songs. I do covers and sing over the loops I make using guitar and piano and violin and stuff. And then this one is arrangements that I made of video game stuff and some movies. Not a lot, though. And then this one is all video games. And then Final Fantasy, of course, has its own binder. But what I do is every week I'll listen to something and I write out the sheet music. And it looks something like this. So here's one I did for Final Fantasy IX's Jesters of the Moon. But I took this one out because I'm going to redo it. Because my version sounds a little farty and I don't like it. So I'm going to redo it. Oh, I know I'm a nerd, but I'm pretty cool with it. I'm okay with that. The brain, not so organized, but the binders, absolutely. I do have some anime stuff. I didn't know if I was allowed to with like DMCA things, so I haven't been doing it as much lately. But I do have some anime stuff. I have like something from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and Bleach, Sailor Moon, Vampire Knight, and some other like things sprinkled in there. But first, let's do Merry-Go-Round of Life. And then on the list, we are going to do Time in a Bottle and God Only Knows. Yes. Cool. I'm going to shut this door. Gits and Shiggles, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And in case you didn't hear me say earlier, that does give you a priority request, which means I'll play anything on my list for you right away to say thank you. So let me know. Excuse me. All right, let's do it. How's Moving Castle? Yep, for Strixen. I'm happy to see you're still here so I can play it for you. This particular version, by the way, I found a wonderful piano performance by a pianist I found on YouTuber. Their YouTube channel is called Paradise, but instead of an I, you just put a number 1, and you'll find a wonderful piano music channel. Oh, that scared me. Oh, the battle theme's still playing. And I'm still like having that shock of thinking I spilt something. Oh, like a shiver went up my spine. Ooh. Okay. For real. Thank you. Thank you so much. Spherical, thank you. good. If only I had done that a minute prior. Fantastic Plastics, what is up, you guys? Great to see you up and early. How are you doing today? I think most of you guys already know Fantastic Plastics. They were one of our most recent raids, and sincerely one of my favorite channels. They put on what feels like a real live show from the comfort of your own home, and they're lovely, lovely people. So please check them out if you have not done so already. Also for JFP, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I was trying to go down memory lane and remember what your first screen name was. I think I remember. Or is it like a secret? Should I not say it? It was J freaking Rascal, right? And then J freaking Trash Panda. And now JF Pandemonium. No secret. Cool, because I already did it. I didn't wait for how you felt about me disclosing this information. I just said it. My bad. All right, next up we have my first loop performance of the day where I'm going to sing for you guys. And I'm going to show you my loop arrangement of Time in a Bottle by Jim Croce. I pre-recorded myself playing the guitar on this. I do that with a fair amount of my loops to help them move along so it doesn't take too long to build. Excuse me. I'm also disgusting. I feel like it's good that you probably know about this ahead of time. Trying to think if there's anything else I have to say. Oh, I want to make sure no one in my band's here. Because I'm hosting my band tomorrow. We haven't had a lot of shows lately, as you can probably assume why. I don't have to bring it up. We all know what's going on. It's okay. But I miss my band, so I decided to cook dinner for everybody tomorrow. And I'm going to make a fort. I'm really excited about it. I'm going to start making it tonight because it's going to be that good of a fort. There's going to be a ceiling. I'm going to make the mic stands, the frame, and then put it on top. And I have string lights. It's going to be so good. I have a projector. So it's going to be pretty great. I'm very excited. No one tell my band, please. It's a surprise. Anyway, let's play Time in a Bottle, shall we? I'm going to try and make dinner, but just in case I picked a place for takeout if I do a terrible job. So, there's that. All right, loop time. save every day till eternity passes away, just to spend them with you. If I could make days last forever, and words could make wishes come true, I'd save every day like a treasure, and then again I would spend them with you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. I've been around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time with. If I had a box just for wishes and dreams that had never come true, the box would be empty except for the memories of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. I've been around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time with. First loop of the day done. I always get a little nervous for, like, especially my morning streams, the first singing song of the day. I'm like, ooh, my voice is not warmed up yet. But I've been making sure to start doing vocal warm-ups like an hour before I stream, no matter what time of day it is, just to make sure that I'm ready to go. But I feel like it's still a little lower, like my talking voice, than usual, but it will get there. Just got to play and sing some more. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Yo, Mama, welcome. It's good to see you. Also, I think I saw that Tegan, you came back. My new friend from yesterday. It's good to see you. Jack, hello. How are you? Thank you, everybody, for just being so kind and wonderful. Even with, yeah, you are. It's good to see you. Pavel Nemitz, good to see you as well. I talked about it in Discord, but I just really appreciate everyone in chat, even when it gets a little crowded in here, is just always still so respectful and kind to each other. I really appreciate every one of you for making that possible. I feel very honored to be in this community, so thank you. Scamp. Blue is downstairs on his sleeping position on top of the couch. Happy boy. I'm learning how to play the harp. I will admit I've put that practice on halt because I am transferring over from my loop pedal to using Ableton. But I'm going to start Ableton next week. I've been practicing and learning about it for 2 months now. I don't feel as prepared as I'm going to be, like, as I want to be. But at this point, I got to just get started. Even though I'm really nervous, I'm not going to lie. But when I weighed the pros and cons about switching to Ableton, it's going to give us a much better sound. It's going to give me a lot more control. I'm worried about how some of these loops are going to come together because, admittedly, I'm going to have to loop differently using the computer than the pedal. But, you know, I'm ready to just embrace change and to hopefully, you know, maybe it will make me make loops in a different way that will just broaden my looping arrangement skill that I've already developed. So we'll see. But after I get that up and running, I'm going to practice the harp again. I did learn Dearly Beloved from Kingdom Hearts a while back, but I haven't even practiced it for like so long. But Kingdom Hearts was my first harp song. Lord Lokin, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you very much. And if anyone's curious about our queue up here, we are next going to do God Only Knows by the Beach Boys. Then I'm going to do an original of mine, and then we're going to go back to some video game music and do Shifty Boo Mansion from Super Mario 3D World. Cool. God Only Knows. Let's see. For tough, yes and no. The only thing that's a little bit frustrating, not the only thing, one of the things that's very frustrating for me with Ableton is when you're looping. You would think that when I press a button, it would mean I can start looping the next instrument. No, no, no. Not with Ableton. Ableton says, no, you need to wait for the whole loop to go around one more time before you add another thing. And I was like, please, Ableton, I thought when I got you, this would help me loop faster. And they said, we never promised that. Fool. But, you know, we've spent a lot of time together and I think we'll work it out. Anyway, here's God Only Knows. What more? I guess I'll put this down. God only knows what I'd be without you. I may not always love you, but as long as there are stars above you, you'll never need to doubt it. I'll make you so sure about it. God only knows what I would be without you. If you should ever leave me, though life would still go on, believe me, the world could show nothing to me. So what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you. All right, everybody, this is where we ba ba ba. Please ba ba with me. Ba 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 ba. God only knows what I'd be without you. If you should ever leave me, the life would still go on, believe me. The world could show nothing to me. So what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm doing good for Mr. Daytime. How are you doing? And welcome. Tripwire, thank you for gifting 3 months to Arthur. Oh, I made sure to catch it this time. Sometimes I don't get if it's multiple months. And Misquote, oh my god, thank you. Thank you, my lovely UK friend. Thank you, Misquote, so much. Oh, there's my butt. There she goes. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Tripwire Misquote. For both of you, I would love to play either of you a song of your choice from the list. If there's something you want to hear, just let me know. Thank you guys so much. Everyone's being awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for Yo Mama. Thank you. Santi Picasso, love that emote. Super cute. No. So my setup right now, I'm not going through a DAW or anything. I'm just going through a Yamaha mixer and the Boss looper pedal. And so I have no compression or EQ. I just put a little bit of reverb on there to help round the edges off. But other than that, that's my setup. Again, when I switch over to Ableton, though, I'm going to be using a really wonderful universal audio interface, which is going to help make the quality even crisp and cleaner. As well as Ableton, I'm going to be able to pan and add effects and everything in live while I'm doing it. It's admittedly going to be a bit of a learning curve for myself, but I'll try and make it as painless as possible. Okay, let's do my original Bambi legs. I don't know if I should do this one as a loop or just sing it. I'll do whatever I see first in chat. The loop takes me a little while to build, but either way, if people have a preference. And you all are so wonderful. Oh, people already definitely want loops. Okay. I try my best to make my set list based off of what you guys want in chat. Of course, I do have priority requests, so like if you really want something, you can put it in by subbing or gifting a sub or donating or bits. Those are the things. But otherwise, I try to build a set that is as enjoyable for a large crowd as possible. Julia Rose, you're wonderful. Thank you. It looks fancier than what it is. I just have standard coffee beans that I got from a local shop here in Nashville called Frothy Monkey. If you go to Nashville, Frothy Monkey has very good coffee. And then for Christmas, my parents got me a milk frother, so I've been adding that in the top to make me feel extra fancy classy. Because I need as much help in that department as possible. Okay, so Bambi legs. For Brantron, Frothy Monkey. I love Frothy Monkey. And, you know, I feel like ever since like the past couple years with small businesses, I've been trying to do as much local Nashville stuff as I can. Okay. Let's do it. I'm gonna loop the guitar first and then make a string section and then sing it. This is my original I wrote called Bambi Legs. I hope you like it. It's a little high here, but I'm gonna go for it.
this way. But I can't handle another lover up and walking away. There's only so much weight these bambi legs can take. Please give me my lucky break. What happened to the way you looked at me? It was all roses in a tender bed of green. What happened to the garden that we made? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away? Now and again you'll see how I've been, but it's never for long enough. I was shaken, driving to a station with a one-way ticket still. I said, please don't leave me, you've just got near. You held me close and whispered in my ear, I've gone as far as I can go, the rest you'll figure out on your own. I promise I won't leave till you say you're okay. What happened to the way you looked at me? It was all roses in a tender bed of green. What happened to the garden that we made? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away? I can't let myself wait any longer on a long lost lucky break. Keep telling myself over and over how it's better all this way. But I can't handle another lover up and walking away. There's only so much weight these bambi legs can take. Please give me my lucky break. What happened to the way you looked at me? It was all roses in a tender bed of green. What happened to the garden that we made? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away?
Thank you, guys. And Celeste, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry, but it's good to hear that you're taking charge and taking that time that you need. And I'm proud of you for that. Thank you, guys. It's funny with that song. I wrote that one selfishly for myself to help me get through a difficult patch that I was going through. And I thought that was like kind of the purpose of it. I was like, okay, now I can move forward. But yeah, I one day out of the blue, you guys were asking me if I wrote some songs, and I was like, well, I wrote this one, but it's kind of a bummer, and you guys wanted to hear it, so I'm glad that you pushed me to try it. And because of you, I've written 2 more songs, and I started writing another one for Fable Cry, and I've taken the encouragement and the feedback, and I'm just trying to channel it to just make something good for you. Thank you, guys. Next up, we got Extraordinary Machine by the incredible Fiona Apple. And then I promise after this one, I'll do Shifty Boo, if you're okay with that for Dodgeball. I kind of want to keep the loops together, if that's okay. All right. Thank you, everybody, for the follows, by the way. I usually thank everybody individually. There's been a lot today, so I hope you understand and aren't too frustrated with me if I haven't said hello directly yet. But I really appreciate you. And I've worked in Nashville now for the last 10 years as a freelance musician. And it's been great. I got to go on tours and see a lot of different parts of the country I haven't been before and do a bunch of things that I was scared to try, but I'm glad I went for. And then I've had this, which has slowly built up over the past 2 years. And now it's become my full time gig. And I'm just so grateful that you've given me this opportunity. So thank you guys. I promise you I'm taking it seriously and I'm working real hard to always try and up my own standards to try and make something new and exciting and try new instruments. And yeah, thank you guys. I know coffee isn't good for singing, but dang, it's good. Well, gosh darn. Okay, so I'm going to build this loop from scratch. It is my arrangement I've put together of Fiona Apple's Extraordinary Machine. Wait, did I say something at the door? Did I do it? Did I do something? So I'm going to build the structure first by doing some pizzicato, and we will work it out from there. And after that, we're going to get to some video game music and stuff. Oh gosh darn. 3 and...
certainly haven't been spreading myself around. I still only travel barefoot, and barefoot it's a certain climb. But I'm good at being uncomfortable, so I can't stop changing all of the time. I notice that my opponent is always on the go. I'll go slow so not to focus, and I notice it looked alright with any guy as long as they go fast. From whence it came, but he's no good at being uncomfortable, so he can't stop staying exactly the same. If there was a better way to go, and it would find me. I can't help the road just rose out behind me. Be kind to me, or treat me mean. I'll make the most of it, I'm an extraordinary machine. I seem to you to seek a new disaster every day. You deem me due to clean my view and be at peace and nay. I mean to prove, I need to move in my own way and say I've been getting along for long before you came into the play. I am the baby of the family, it happened so. Everybody cares and wears their sheep's clothes while they chaperone. Curious, you looking down your nose at me while you appease. Curious to try and help, but let me set your mind at ease. If there was a better way to go, and it would find me. I can't help the road just rose up behind me. Be kind to me, or treat me mean. I'll make the most of it, I'm an extraordinary machine. If there was a better way to go, and it would find me. I can't help the road just rose up behind me. Ooh, be kind to me, or treat me mean. I'll make the most of it, I'm an extraordinary machine. Yes!
I always forget to keep this nearby, as I like ending on a ding, but it's hard to reach sometimes. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, so much. And if you have not heard the original of that song, I highly recommend. It is so cool. It has like a whole ensemble orchestra with like brass and woodwinds and strings, and it's so beautiful. So I just took some of my favorite things that I was hearing that the instruments were doing and turned it into little violin things. So thank you. Next up, we got Shifty Boo Mansion for Dodgeball. And it hurts me so just to see you go. All right, let's see. I know it's in this area. Shifty Boo Mansion. Got it. Violin. See ya, Brantron. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Shifty Boo. man. That piece made me feel like a dingus. It's not even necessarily super difficult, but the accidentals just confuse me so much in it. Not my best. Doc Not So Strange, thank you so much for a resub. Thanks for playing for us, Joe. You're doing great. Thank you. And Gunnar, what's up? Thank you so much for a $10 donation. I really appreciate that. And both of you guys get priority requests if that happens to be something you are interested in. Just pick a song from my list you want to hear, and I'll play it for you right away. We got 2 more priority requests. We got That Thing You Do and Can't Help Falling in Love with You. I hope I can do this one okay. Would it be okay for Misquote if I actually did Heart of the Country instead? I don't think my voice is warmed up enough to do this one. I feel like I'm going to make it sound real tootsy, mootsy, if you don't mind. Thank you. Thank you. It's honestly one of the only songs, not only, one of the songs I feel I do that doesn't translate as well when a woman sings it. I feel like it feels really good with the guy's voice, but I feel like just I'm not doing good at it. The piece I just played was called Shifty Boo Mansion, and it's from Super Mario 3D World. What's up, Courtney? It's good to see you. Fellow music streamer extraordinaire. I think you guys would really enjoy her if you check her out. She has an incredible voice. How are you doing? Did you figure out, I saw you post on Twitter about doing loops live, because I've had issues with feedback myself doing loops live. Just wondering if you found some sort of answer for this thing. Oh, Sky Fear, hi, you're fine. It's your first time in chat, so I don't see how you could have done anything. And if there's somehow something that did, then you're fine. Thank you, Courtney, thank you. It's my very classy Guinness top. Very classy. Let's see. You okay? This is in alphabetical order, so I should be able to do this much faster than I am. This has a fun little guitar thing in it, if I can remember. We'll do the best I can. Thank you for 1/2 of Am. I actually got this guitar, believe it or not, when I was in middle school from my dad. We were supposed to pick up a Christmas tree, and he stopped by a guitar shop called Daddy's Junkie Music. And I was like, what are we doing? It's like, we're getting a new guitar. And I was so excited. And it's had a lot of different players play it over the years, and I love it so much. Okay. So I'm going to sing Heart of the Country. For this one, I'm just going to play it, and we'll loop the next song. But this one's kind of fun to just do acoustic. I hope you like it. Let's see. Oops. I look high, I look low, I look everywhere I go, looking for a home in the heart of the country. I'm gonna move, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna tell everyone I know, looking for a home in the heart of the country. Heart of the country where the holy people go. Heart of the country, smell the grass in the meadow. Oh, oh, oh. Oh shoot. I want a horse, I
could not see, living in a home in the heart of the country. I'm gonna move, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna tell everyone I know. I'm looking for a home in the heart of the country. Heart of the country where the holy people go. Heart of the country, smell the grass in the meadow. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, shoot. That went exactly as planned. Very high level. Wow. Very impressed. Nah. Meh. Meh. We tried. We gave it the old college try, did we not? Thank you, Misquote. I didn't even do. You shouldn't even thank me. You gave like 10 subs and were super nice, and then I'm like, oh, here's a different song. Psych. I'm sorry. Aw, Joe. How could you? Next up, we're gonna do a loop performance of "Can't Help Falling in Love with You" by Elvis Presley. I'm gonna record the guitar first, and then we will do violin layers, and then I'll sing for you guys. Thank you again, everybody, for your support today. I really appreciate you very much. All right. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Sorry. Yay. Thank you guys so much for all the follows again. Thank you. This is going to be my last stream of the week. I am going to do a game stream on my game channel on Sunday. And if you guys want to help me pick what that game's going to be, there is a gaming section part of the Discord. We haven't put up an official poll yet, but I think it will be between like Little Nightmares 2, Unraveled, A Short Hike, I think are going to be the three. Excuse me. For Doc Not So Strange, I saw that you picked a priority request you'd like to hear, and you asked for Beneath the Hollow Moon from Bravely Default, which I will happily play for you. And for anyone who might be dropping in a more recent time, hello, my name is Joe. I do in fact play the violin. I also play all these other instruments scattered around the room. And I have loop covers as my repertoire, as well as video game music. I learn all of this by ear. I listen to it and then I type it up. So I'm always adding new game music to the list. When I'm not playing music, I am honestly usually listening to video game soundtracks. I find them really relaxing and sentimental and comforting. And so there's usually a playlist of sorts with that on. And one of my favorite soundtracks to play to is Bravely Default. It's a really amazing soundtrack. I highly recommend if you haven't played it. It's a fun game too, like good turn by turn, or what is it called? Yeah, like turn by turn fight mechanics. I feel like I'm still saying that wrong. You know, for Spigoingo, it's nice to see you again, by the way. Thanks for coming back. And Honey Pamda, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. The shirt says, oh, it's, I just assumed it said Guinness. It says Jameson, the other Irish alcohol. Lovely. And my train of thought's gone. I guess I should just play the song. For Bibak, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Turn-based. Ah, close, but no cigar. I'm excited to do this one. It has like a really nice Celtic influence to it. It's very pretty. Oh, I almost played Persona 5 instead. Beneath the Mask. We want Beneath the Hollow Moon. We'll do Beneath the Mask later though, because I love playing that song. Boop. There we go. my god, I love this name. Radio Didney. Oh, it made me snort. I enjoyed it so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Tegan, you make me want to refill my coffee. But I'm gonna push on a bit more before I get the refill. I do not have perfect pitch. If I'm being honest, I feel like I'm kind of grateful I don't, because then I'd be really frustrated with my playing a lot. Like, I feel like being a violinist where the pitch can, move around so much, I would just be like, oh, I don't know if it's gonna, I don't know. Also, I think I'm going to pick some really calming, pretty video game music that's kind of similar to that vibe, if you guys want. And then I'll get back into singing. But let's pick at least like 4 or 5 pieces before I do that. And what I'd like to do next is Kakariko Village from Ocarina of Time. I love this one. Also, thank you so much, Bolt, for the sub. I really, really appreciate you. Sincerely, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And for Van Hamilton, it's good to see you. Thank you very much for popping in. Julia Rose, I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. And before I start this one, it is an arrangement done by one of my favorite video game remixers, so I highly recommend you guys check him out. His name is Juke Remix, and he has an awesome YouTube channel just filled with arrangements. I reached out and asked if he would mind if I played over some of them on stream, and he was so kind and lovely and encouraging. So please check out his YouTube channel, Juke Remix. He's awesome. And Stretchifer, thank you so much for a resub. Love your amazing skill. Thank you very much. Thank you. That means, ooh, I almost like ripped this off the wall. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Let's do, okay. So pretty. I love it. Let's do one more Zelda happy chill moment. And then I'll do some other home themes, if that's cool with everybody. I'm always open to suggestions if people like really want to hear something. And again, my priority requests are open if people want to get one of those. You just gotta do anything to help support the channel. So that's subbing, like Sin City Joe just did. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you. Please let me know if I could play you something. So subbing is a way you can get a priority request, or gifting a sub, or giving bits or a donation with a $5 minimum. I'll play anything on my list for you that you want to hear. But quite honestly, if you just ask me nicely, I'll probably play what you want anyway. If you just ask me nice, then I'll do it. Thank you guys so much, by the way. And it looks like, hey, what? Thank you. Sin City Joe, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. That's super generous. I really appreciate that. And oh my God, we're almost halfway to doing my month goal of 1,200 subs. And if we reach this, I'm going to do a real deal Aerith cosplay. I used to have bangs and I've been growing them out. And now that they're in this in-between state, a lot of people have been like, oh, you look like Aerith. And I was like, oh, then I should just do the cosplay. So we're almost halfway there already. So I'm going to have to be looking for good places to get this cosplay done. Thank you, Captain Dozenbeer, for $5. Thank you. Please play High Hopes. Oh, for Captain, when I say a priority request, I mean songs from my list. If I knew that song, I would play it for you, I promise. But if there's anything on my list that you'd like, I'd like to play you something. I'm sorry I don't know that particular one. I did see a request for Duran Duran. I do know The Chauffeur by Duran Duran, so I can do that today. Let's see. Let's do Zelda's Lullaby, and then we'll keep going from there. Could I nicely request Vienna? Yeah, I could do Vienna for you. I haven't done that one for a bit, and I love that song. Thank you for asking so nicely. Okay, let's do Zelda's Lullaby first. This is, once again, another Juke remix rendition, so make sure to check them out if you like what you hear. Oh no, for Captain, you are not. No, you're fine. Uh, to keep it under control, me and the mods add to the list. Otherwise, it kind of gets all over the place really fast. Did you find something on the list that you wanted to hear? Also, Gauntlet Wizard, thank you so much for a $25 donation. I really appreciate that. That's super generous. And you also get a priority request if that's something you'd like to hear. Gauntlet Wizard, it looks like you asked for the Outer Wilds theme, and I'd love to do that for you. Waltz number 2 from Jazz Suite number 2. Yeah, I can do that for you, Captain. I'll do that for you right after I do the Outer Wilds theme, if that's okay. So as you guys might have noticed, for my game tracks, sometimes I play along to the original game soundtrack. Sometimes I'll play along with particular arrangers' versions. And I also will build video game tracks from scratch as a loop as well. So here's an example of one of those. I'm going to do a loop of the Outer Wilds theme. Ember Voice, thank you so much for a sub. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Please let me know if I could play something to say thank you. I want this. Thank you again, Ember Voice. Here we go. And then to turn these up. I always love doing that one. Thank you again, everybody. I really appreciate it. It makes me so happy to know that the game arrangements that I put together and the loops that people really enjoy hearing, it means a lot to me. I put a lot of love into these arrangements. Also, Knifey Spoony, it's great to see you again. And Uriel, it's good to see you. How are you? Warhammer, thank you. Thank you. You're amazing. Good to see you too. Happy weekend as well, everybody. Some of you might still have a little bit left of your work day. For me, it's like 1 p.m. my time, so I'm guessing some of you probably do. I'm so happy for Captain that you found something you like, and I'm going to give this one all I got. It's actually one of my favorite loops to do. Shostakovich, Waltz number 2 from Jazz Suite number 2. Ooh, my nose is so itchy. Okay, let's do it. I also feel like I should check the tuning real quick on this bad boy. Seemed a little bit funky. Funky. There we go. Golly, it's all over the place. There we go. Okay, so we are going to do a loop performance of Shostakovich. I keep putting my picks down and then I lose them forever. Where do I put them? Okay, I found a different one. Okay. Let's do this. One, two, three, 1, 2, and. Yeah, I know, for pencils. Because to make the castanets work, there's a knot here that you can see gets looser and tighter, but it was too loose today. Is when you're playing, you want it to be loose enough where it's not tied together so tight that they won't kind of kick back. So they have to be loose enough. But mine were just way too loosey-goosey today. I'll try and figure that out on my own time. Still got a bit of, like, you know, still got the vibe, a bit of that spice in there that we were looking for. Okay, we got one more before I need to take a real quick break. Actually, I think I'm going to do it now if it's okay. I'm going to take a really quick break, just to use the restroom and fill up my coffee again. But in the meanwhile, I was going to put on one of my music videos that I put up on YouTube. On YouTube, I'm taking all of the loops that you're hearing here and recording them and making nice little special videos for each one. Hey, Kristen, by the way, it's good to see you. And I'll show you one of those videos right now. And if you like it, you can check out the YouTube channel. I'm going to try and put out another one by the end of, around the end of the month, probably the first week of February. But here's one of the ones I did on that channel. I hope you like it.
Jesus, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Shade, voices escape, singing sad songs. Turn to gold, stone and cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall building shade, voices
Then check this out.
I spilled so much. Downstairs primarily, but I need to wash my hands. I'm sorry, it will take me a second. It's so much. So much spill. Oh man. I was ambitious with how much milk I could put in my coffee. I put too much milk in the coffee. And then by trying to stop it from spilling, I knocked over the sugar tin. It's all over my counter. I'll take care of it later. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. So, for Tripwire, I used to work at Starbucks, and the thing that I was the worst at by far was frothing milk. I hated it. Because you have to put it at a perfect angle to get it going. And it's like almost impossible when you do it with something like soy milk. So whenever someone would be like, Joe, can I have... Well, they wouldn't call me by my first name. Oh, there's my butt. Sin City Joe, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you are being super generous. Thank you so much, Sin City Joe. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, that was my butt. Very sorry. I should warn you before you see such sights. What was I saying? Oh, soy milk's really hard to froth. I know all of you are just dying to know that. When people would be like, can I have a soy latte? I'm like, can I give you something else, please? Because you're not gonna like it if I make it. It's gonna taste real bad and bland. But I did my best as a barista. I did my darndest. Amateur frother. Well, the one I have now is I can just like press the button and it goes. So it's great. For Screecha, are you serious? Let's see. Pokemon is up next. Managed to fill up my water too. Thank you for the follows from Manny Dude and Dimitri, by the way. I'm going to start listing them off because it looks like things have calmed down a bit now, so I'm going to start thanking everyone individually. Also, Boston Rocks, I hope you're still here. If you are, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. I really appreciate you, and I just wish all the best for you. Thank you for being so supportive. You always make me feel like I can keep going when I see you in chat, so thank you. And for Sin City Joe, if I can play something else for you, just let me know. And we are ready for the Pokemon gym theme. This was one I was really excited to find. It's like an orchestrated version that's super, super chill. I've credited them before, but I think they changed their YouTube name. So this is the new channel name, Pascal Woloch. But Kristen, thank you. Thank you for gifting 2 subs, Kristen. I really, really appreciate that. And please let me know if I could play you something. You were such a lovely soul. Thank you. Oh, it's the wire that's taut. All right, here we go. Listening while working. What are you working on, if you don't mind me asking, for Boston? I don't think I know what you do. I'll be reading while I'm playing. I do read chat while I play. Let's start that over. I'm so late. Definitely makes me want to take out the Game Boy again. And also Boston, that's like super impressive. I'm so impressed by what you guys do. I've learned about a lot of you guys, especially that keep me in the background while you work. I know is a large chunk of people who watch. And it's so fun for me to get to see what you're up to. And I've always been someone that loves having company while I work. Like, I feel like one of my favorite parts about having a roommate was that we would both be working together at the same time, but in each other's company without really distracting one another too much. Just sharing a space and, like, maybe some background music and doing the best that we can. And you guys give me that sense of that environment with doing this because I'm getting better by doing this with practice and trying new arrangement techniques and just going for it. So, for I Go by Keith, what are you working on? But I had no idea, Boston. That's so cool. You seem like a very valuable person. And if anyone else is working on anything right now, I'd love to hear what you're up to. It's fun. It's so funny because for Civic, my bad. Since my job is music, I like to put on game streams while I'm working. So there's a couple game streams that I like always have on in the background whenever I'm doing my arrangements for you guys. Because it gives me just like a calm, comforting company that I really love. I do watch music streams, but never when I'm working, because then I get distracted. You're mixing audio with the mischievous emote. I feel like that means you're up to something, Pencils. What are you doing? What are you up to? You scoundrel. Also listening while at work. You're a resident director at a uni. Since you call it uni for Shadowfield, are you from the UK? Getting the dorm ready for students to return. Very cool. A copy editor. So I have you on while going through big research reports. You're the best company. Thank you guys. You're the best companies. Before I started streaming, I would be practicing usually up to like 4 to 5 hours a day. I went to Berklee College of Music, and while I was there, realized that I needed to work really hard if I ever wanted to actually succeed as a musician. And so I started rehearsing and practicing up to 7 hours a day. I go to class, I get a coffee, I'd practice. I go to class, I get lunch, I get coffee, I practice. That just was rinse, wash, repeat for 4 years. And then I moved to Nashville, and I kept that same work ethic up because I wanted to get booked by better bands and get better recording sessions and just keep working on, as much as possible. Uriel, you stop it, you beautiful angel. You contribute to the world so much more than you know, because I already experienced what you contribute in our community, which is warmth and positivity and just overall hope that there's always someone there with an open hand and open heart. So you're wonderful. Mechanical engineer, 2 kids under 4. So relaxing with music is very appreciated. For Memweather, congratulations for the wonderful family. I got to spend some time with some little ones over Christmas. I got to see my nephews for the first time in a long time. And admittedly, I was kind of scared that they were going to be scared of me, stranger danger. Oh, but those boys were climbing all over me and giggling and laughing and letting me play with them. And I was so happy. So I'm happy that you have that joy in your life. It's really special. You made my heart rate. Oh, come. Uriel. No, but Uriel, like, I do mean it. Like, I think it's important to know that in general, I do think if you ever really need someone, you can find them. Like, you don't know what degree they'll be there for you, but I do think genuinely and generally, people are really kind and And you guys have shown me a lot of that. I mean, like, look at this channel. When I had more than 10 people watching, I got really scared for a while because I liked that it was a safe bubble that I had where I could just go on wherever I wanted. And now it's like made me realize that even though there's more people here, like, it's still generally the same support and positivity. And thank you guys for all helping each other too. Sorry to get a little bit sappy now, but it's been an awesome 2 years, is what I'm saying on Twitch here, and I love this so much. I feel like I've really found my passion through doing this. Also, Darth, thank you so much for the sub, a brand new sub. Thank you very much. And in case you didn't know, that does give you a priority request, which means I will play anything off my list for you right away to say thank you. So no pressure if you'd rather just sit back and chill, but that's my song list right there if you'd like to hear something. And next up on the song list is Vienna by Billy Joel. UV. My song list's in alphabetical order, so I have to say my alphabet to remember it sometimes. Oh my gosh, for one half of Amen, that means so much to me. Thank you so much. But of course, I can't take, I can't take the credit for that. That's with chat itself. For Memweather, I love this song. I do have to change the settings on my looper, so I am going to tell the backstory of it. Don't worry, I'll just get to playing as soon as possible, but Lore Hiker, thank you so much for a sub as well. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And you get a priority request if that's something you would like. But I've worked in Nashville for about 10 years now, doing freelance work ranging from playing with bands on tour and traveling in vans and playing across the country. Nothing super major. I don't want you to think I'm like acting like I'm a super big shot or anything, because that's not the case at all. Still doing hotel rooms with like 7 people in them and just making it work. But I also do studio work and teaching. And through that time, I admittedly have treated learning songs to be a bit clinical, where I just take them apart and I understand how they work. And I had just the radio on and I heard this song. And I felt like someone was just talking to me and telling me something I needed to hear. And it was so powerful for me that I was just teary-eyed and ran upstairs and immediately wanted to learn it, because this song felt so powerful for a pit that I often fall in, which is that I don't appreciate the steps that I make because I'm so focused on the steps I haven't taken yet. And I think that's something that a lot of us just as humans fall into. So if you need to hear this and need to be reminded that what you're doing is in fact enough and good, listen to the wonderful lyrics of Billy Joel, and I hope maybe they can bring such positivity that help me. So thank you. Tesno, thank you for the 60 bits. Thank you. You radiate positive energy like the summer sun. Oh my gosh, come on now, Tesno. Thank you. Positive energy to you. Thank you, guys. So I'm going to perform this one as a loop. I'm going to play guitar, piano, and some strings, and then I will sing on top. It takes a little bit to build, and I hope you enjoy the ride. Dr. Mac, thank you so much for 100 bits and for kicking off a hype train. Thank you so much. And you get a priority request. If there's something you want to hear, just let me know. Thank you, guys. Also, can I do this without spilling? That was pretty crazy. That was pretty reckless. Okay. And we are good. With foam milk. Three.
before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Hey Will, what's up? So down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Though it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. So bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? So down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Though it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you?
Thank you guys. I really, really appreciate it. And Will, I saw that you said that you were going to go off to a lurk. Thank you so much for the raid, Will. I really appreciate you, and I sincerely hope that everyone makes sure to check out Will Fox. He's awesome. He is sincerely one of the best guitar players I've seen on Twitch. He's amazing and can play like anything. His library's huge, so you won't be disappointed. Just check him out. He's awesome. Burpee. Thank you for Memweather. Thank you. That song means a lot to me. Robin, thank you so much. A year of subs. A year of subs. Thank you so much. 1 year. Heck yeah. Please let me know, Robin, if I could play something for you. I'd love to play you something to say thank you. But if you'd rather just sit back and chill, that's totally fine as well. And for Showfield, my bad. When I first heard that one, I had it on repeat for quite a while. And Lore Hiker, you asked for Dear to the Heart from Final Fantasy VII, and I would love to play that for you. Just gotta get the Final Fantasy binder. Oh, now I'm forgetting. I feel like I haven't done your song for a while for Robin. It's not... Once Upon a December. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I sometimes remember, but I can't. I feel like a butt. I don't think it's that one either. Dragon Roost. Oh, wait. Is it Dragon Roost Island? Was it right? Was it? Oh, was it right? Woo! Can you tell I got excited? Got so excited I couldn't even figure out what the violin was. My video's on delay and I just saw myself reaching for it and reaching in the totally wrong spot. Ooh. Okay, so we are going to do Dear to the Heart and then Dragon Roost Island. If that sounds good for all of you beautiful, lovely souls. Let's see. I think I want to see, I don't know if I ever remembered the re-released version of this song. I want to try and play to it though. I feel like it would be really nice. FF7 remake. Let's see. These are all remixes. I don't want one of those. Is this it? I don't think that's it. I'll just do the original. Well, I definitely know I had like an extreme concentration face on for that one. That key's really hard. It was kind of fun opening up the video for it, and they just had Aerith come up right away, and I was like, oh, I've been looking at lots of pictures of you lately. I know who you look like. Dragon Roost Island. This one's actually in the other binder. Here we go. This one's actually a loop performance that I put together. Like I said before, for a lot of my video game stuff, I'll play it as just like a solo over the original track. And sometimes I'll take it and deconstruct it and make it into a loop. And this is one of my favorite game loop ones. It's really fun. So, Robin, this one's for you. Sorry it took me a second to remember which one. I got there, though. Got there. I know a little bit of bluegrass. I know more Celtic than bluegrass, but I do know a bit. One, two, three, one, two, and. Oh, oops. I clicked the wrong button. Sorry. Okay, 1, 2, 3, bloop, bloop, and. castanets work then. Oh, that was so much better than the other one I tried to start with. Thank you, Robin. Thank you. And Nick, Black Music, welcome. It's really good to see you. How are you doing? Fellow music streamer extraordinaire. I don't know if you guys could tell by the name within itself, but if you haven't checked out Nick, I highly recommend. He's very, very talented. How are you doing today? Ooh, the priority requests list is clear now, so I get to pick. Let's do some game music. Like, I do a lot of loop tracks, as you guys see, but a lot of these I kind of like just enjoy playing along to the original tracks from the game because I think they're really beautiful. Why don't we do Home Arnie Village from Chrono Cross? I really like this one. And have some more of my coffee before it gets too cold. I know it would be like more productive, obviously. Not productive. It would last longer if I just put it in the thermos. But I just think it's so pretty looking. I just like to enjoy it as is. Very nice. Home Arnie Village. I learned this one because I saw Pencils play it on guitar on his stream, and I was like, oh my goodness, that song's beautiful. I want to learn it. So here we are. man, that felt really good. That was definitely one I wanted to play. It's actually a really good transition into our next song too, from Chrono Trigger. Next up, we're gonna do Faraway Times for Uriel. This particular piece is done by a fellow music streamer. If you like piano and video game music, I highly recommend 88-bit music. And he did a whole album arranging Chrono Trigger music, and I really liked his version of To Faraway Time, so I'm going to play over that. And after that, we have a clear cue, so I'm just going to keep playing calm music. I don't know if maybe we should put up a poll now to see if people would prefer singing or instrumental. If one of the mods, you wouldn't mind doing that, I would really appreciate it. Yeah, and we can just pick how we want to go. Ah! I spilled a little bit of the coffee, so when I pick up the coaster, comes up with it. It makes me really nervous. Uriel, you can pick another one if you'd like. Of course! Of course. What do? Here we go. I had a panicked moment where I realized I was going off memory, and I was like, wait. I don't know where it's in the music. I don't know where it is in the music. But overall, I'm really, really proud of myself with seeing the progress with playing flat keys. That one's in D flat, which is not necessarily my favorite key to play on violin. I would be as bold as to say that violinists aren't too fond of flat keys, but I'm really happy that I've gotten more comfortable with it. Also, why welcome? It's so good to see you. How are you? Please let me know how your stream went. I think I saw that you guys were live yesterday. It was like right after I had just signed off, so I ran down to get some food. But Uriel, thank you. Did you think of another song, Uriel, that you wanted to hear? Oh, you did. It's right there. Sorry. You asked for Crossing Those Hills from Final Fantasy IX. I can absolutely do that. I love this song. Final Fantasy IX was my first Final Fantasy. So I definitely have a soft spot in my heart for this game. I love it so much. Hey, for Go Better, how are you today? Welcome. Welcome on in. And thank you for the new follows, by the way. I've been doing such a bad job. Sorry, I usually thank everybody. New RM, Quack Quack Duckling, XC, 3 Rocks, Adler, Leroy, Ghost, Gabber, Ricky D, Udo, Neely, Fio, Sierra Sevens, and Yorgash. Yorgash. I hate you, Yorgash. But I love your stupid $1 bills. You dumb Yorgash. Get out of here. Crossing Those Hills. This is the overworld theme of Final Fantasy IX. I hope you like it. you so much. Or see you for Tegan. Have a wonderful rest of, or no, Tegan. I'm sorry. I knew, like, as I was saying it, I was doing it wrong. Tegan, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah. I mean, that would be kind of the dream for me, but I just don't quite see it working out like that, as fun as that would be. I love this song. It's one of the ones I can pretty confidently play from memory. I love it. Prigata and Latish, thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate you very much. Zen, what's up? It's good to see you. I want to do some more game music. I promise I'll do loops again. Oh, I didn't see the results of the poll. I was really caught up in Final Fantasy music. What won the poll? Sorry. I'm dying to go to Japan, honestly. It was one of the reasons I got my passport renewed. But, you know, I understand that now isn't exactly the ideal time to make that happen, but I hope to make my way there one day. Let's see. Singing one? Okay. Then I will respect this and we'll do some singing. Let's see what singing song we should do. We got so many options. I think I want to start off with all your favorite bands. I love this song. It's nothing too flashy or special or nothing, but I think it's a really sweet sentiment. It's basically a song dedicated to all the people that you might have fallen out of contact a bit with, but you still love them, and you hope they know that. I think we all have people like that in our lives, and it's easy to turn into an introvert. I feel like, especially myself, the last couple years, I've been a bit more introverted, but I've been trying to make more efforts with people that I care about. So maybe this could inspire you to call someone you haven't seen or talked to for a while. Too Easy, thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate you. So out of tune. I should have known. Banjos are always out of tune. Sorry. Okay.
French fries and friends across the country, from Charlottesville to good old Santa Fe. When I think of you, you still got on that hat that says it's party. I hope that thing is never lonely. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me, and may all your favorite bands stay together. Now I'm just waking up and I'm not thinking clearly, so don't quote me. With one eye open while I write you this song. Ain't it funny how some people pop into your mind so easily? I haven't seen you in there for so long. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me, and make all your favorite bands stay together. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me, and make all your favorite bands stay together. Late night drives and hot French fries and friends across the country, from Charlottesville to good old Santa Fe. When I think of you, you still got on that hat that says it's party. I hope that thing is never thrown away. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me, and make all your favorite bands stay together. Now I'm just waking up and I'm not thinking clearly, so don't quote me. With one eye open while I write you this song. Ain't it funny how some people pop into your mind so easy? I haven't seen you in there for so long. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me, and make all your favorite bands stay together. And may all your favorite bands stay together.
Oh man. I think that song is like, it sounds cheesy, but I feel like it's like the perfect kumbaya song. It just feels so loving and caring, and I love it so much. It's such a silly but beautiful way to tell somebody that you still love them, even though you haven't talked to them for a while, and that you still laugh at those stupid things that you used to do together. and you hold on to them. It's really beautiful. Thank you guys for letting me do that one. I still get the priority pick at this point. So I think what I'd like to do next is Can't Take My Eyes Off of You by Frankie Valli. I really love this song. Thank you, Jove. And thank you, Jove, again for the first time. I shouldn't say again. I didn't thank you the first time. Thank you for 100 bits. I really appreciate you, Jove, as always. Joel Maddox, thank you for the follow, as well as Crash-D. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. Here's a really beautiful classic romance song. Coffee, 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 coffee. Oh. I should just switch to a different one. That's not sticky. Right? It's probably a better one. Let's see. Hey, for Erica. How are you? It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a nice day so far. Also, Darth, it's great to see you're still here. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Let us see. Can't Take My Eyes Off You. I pre-recorded guitar on track 22. Exit. You know what else I'm going to do? I'm nervous to try this, but I'm going to do a song I haven't done in a long time that I feel like I might be ready to do a different take on. So after this, I'm going to try Danny's Song by Loggins and Messina. I love that song, but I'll get into that when we get to it. I have a habit of getting ahead of myself sometimes. Bow. add accordion. I feel like that'd be really pretty. Just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. Heart in the way that I stare, there's nothing else to compare. The sight of you makes me weak. There are no words here left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, then please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. Trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray. Oh pretty baby, now that I found you, stay. Let me love you, baby, let me love you. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. Hey, you hear it? Trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray. Oh pretty baby, now that I found you, stay. Let me love you, baby, let me love you. Oh, the accordion is so pretty on that song. I love it. Oh, it's just so heartwarmingly romantic. Thank you everybody so much for today. I am just beaming happy. Playing music has always been my dream and something that I've been working towards ever since I was little, and I just feel really fortunate and grateful, so thank you. Mr. or Mrs. Spice, thank you for the follow, as well as Berserk and Subject, and Romanu, as well as Quay. Thank you very much. And if it's okay with you guys, I'm gonna take another little break here, and when I come back, I'm gonna try and do Danny Song by Loggins Messina, and I hope you guys like it, and probably do some more video game stuff. But I just feel very happy. I love y'all very much. I'm gonna put on another one of the videos that I popped up on my YouTube channel, and yeah, that's words. Yes. Thank you so much for Night Owl for a resub for 2 months now. I really appreciate it. And that does give you a priority request. If there's something on my list you would like to hear, just let me know, or one of the mods, and we will put it on the list for you. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you guys.
Forget the way you helped me. Won't forget the way you said. The warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry. All your worried days are gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come, and I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down, and I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. Our year took a long time to come. the sun, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you held me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
Hey. What's up? I gotta close that door. There's a light reflection. 1 second. I always leave it a crack open just in case my cat, Mr. Blue, wants to come in and hang out with us. Cool. Also, Pencils, I wanted to ask, was it you who want to hear Every Breath You Take? Or... Oh. The Franks are a little tired today. Oh my God, Frederick. Thank you. Thank you, Frederick, so much. Sincerely, truly, truly thank you. You've been really generous over the past week. Thank you. Please let me know if I can play you something. I would love to play something for you to say thank you. I wish I could offer more. You've been so generous. Thank you. Ramen for real. Thank you for the follow, as well as Lenore the Mind Weaver. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted 2 romance songs back to back. For Every Breath You Take, I feel like that's not very romantic. Unfound Fori, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, everybody. Brad Meyer, welcome. How are you? From Spain, you are fantastic. Thank you. Olivia, that's a beautiful name. Olivia, thank you. That's the last of my coffee today. Oh, but it's so warm now. I just want to enjoy it for a second. Take a hug. All right. I'm going to try and do Danny's song. This was a song, I will admit, I wanted to do really badly, and I stopped doing it because I felt like I couldn't perform it how I was hearing it in my head. And so I took some space from it. But now that it's been a little while, I kind of want to try it again, especially since I've gotten better at the accordion. I think accordion might sound really pretty with the song, and maybe the little thing that was missing to make it sound like how I want it to sound. For Olivia, I wish I could speak another language. I appreciate you still communicating with me. I'm sorry, but for ramen, I don't know that one. If you see for ramen, if you see anything on my song list right there, I'll play it for you. Since you're new, I'd love to make you feel welcome. For flagata, I can say bonjour. That's about the extent of it, though, for me. All right, so I haven't done this before with the accordion. It might take me a take or two, but I'm going to do my best. Zen, are you French? Are you smiling at my bad way of saying bonjour? Oh, this is in G. All right, let's see. Let's go for it.
last weekend. I think I'm gonna have a son. He will be like she and me, as sweet as a dove, conceived in love. The sun is gonna shine above. And even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey, and everything will bring a chain of love. In the morning when I rise, you bring a tear of joy to my eyes and tell me everything is gonna be alright. Seems as though a month ago I was being kind, never got high. Oh, I was a sorry guy. Then I smile and face a girl that shares my name. I'm through with the game. This world will never be the same. Even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey, and everything will bring a chain of love. And in the morning when I rise, bring a tear of joy to my eyes and tell me everything is gonna be alright. Oh my God! Chicken Boss, you're like a celebrity in my heart. You're like one of my first watchers. Can I play you an Octopath Traveler song after this? Thank you so much. Smiling face of girl who shares my name. I'm through with the game. This world will never be the same. Even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey, and everything will bring a chain of love. And in the morning when I rise, bring a tear of joy to my eyes and tell me everything is gonna be alright.
Chicken Boss, it's so good to see you. I'm trying to decide which one. Do you want to pick which Octopath Traveler song you want me to do?
Even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey, and everything will bring a chain of love. And in the morning when I rise, bring a tear of joy to my eyes and tell me everything is gonna be alright.
I feel like that's closer to how I want it to be, but it's still missing something. I just don't know what it is. My darling Mr. Poopington, Mr. Bentley Poopington of Poopington Manor is here. Everyone please rise. Give a nice little curtsy or bow. How are you, Butley? It's so good to see you. I feel like what I should do for that song is write a accordion part that's different from the violin part and almost acts as if they're like a duet with each other. I feel like that's what it needs. I do have, actually, that's a really good point for swoops. Because it does need that like, boom, 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 boom. I'll do that next time with the bass, you're right. Darn. I'm so excited to show you Chicken Boss. I've gotten a lot better. Also, seeing that says 27 months in a row surprised me. And it means a lot to me, so thank you. You were one of the very first people that started watching my stream. And I know that you got you just were doing life things and school got really busy. And I hadn't seen you for a really long time. And so I'm quite surprised to see it said continued. I don't know if it was an accidental reset for that long. But either way, thank you. That really, really means a lot to me. And thank you for just being a part of this crazy journey I've been on. And you asked for Decisive Battle 2. This one is pretty tricky. I will do my best. El Diablo and HV, thank you for the follows. And Super Mawix. Oh, and Bagu. You guys, thank you. And Exit. There's been so many follows. Thank you. Joshville, Dulian, Jundies, Orange Milk Moo, Brad Meyer. Thank you all so much. Thank you. This one gets really intense, just a warning. Just so you're ready to go. I just saw that Crossing Those Hills has been playing this entire time in the background. Muted. Very cute. Okay, I can do this. I know I had like a very concentration face on. I was trying to be super focused for that. Thank you, Chicken Boss, sincerely, for just being an important part of this channel and where it's gone to. And I just really appreciate you. Thank you. Amber Voice, thank you. I'm happy to see you're still here. It's good to see you. Sorry, I try to move my monitors around. Let's see. Pencils. You asked for every breath you take. I'm gonna have to see how well I remember this. I feel like I can do it. I'm determined. Black Girl Gamer, what's up? It's good to see you. Also, happy weekend. I feel like it's almost late enough in the day where I can guess that most of us might be gone for the, or done for the weekend. How are you? Pencils, how dare you? I don't know what you're talking about. One of them might still need fixing and I haven't done it because I forgot about it. Maybe I don't remember every breath you take, Pencils, the song you asked for, huh? Maybe I also conveniently forgot that. Well, I mean, I might have also conveniently forgot that. We're gonna see. But there's a high probability of that. Oh, Pencils, I don't know if I remember this one. Like, I can do a different version. Every bone you break, every step you take, I'll be watching you. But there's a version I did with finger picking that made it actually sound like the song. Oh. Dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh man, that was close. I think I'm just making this up though. That's not like the one I learned. I'm sorry, Pencils. You're gonna have to do a different song because I don't know it. If it's been over a couple months, there's a high risk of it going away, and I have not done that for a couple of months. Let's do instead. I do want to do like one more singing one at least before I go back to doing more video game music. I think what I would like to do is Old Town. Oh, you'll take a radio? Okay. I do want to make sure I honor your request. For Amu, I feel like I've been very well trained in regards of endurance. I've worked in Nashville as a freelance musician for like 10 years, and a lot of the gigs that you get hired for, especially if it's like a cover band or something like that, you need to be prepared for a 4-hour set. It's pretty standard, or like if you play a wedding, like you might notice when you go to a wedding, that band doesn't take breaks. They'll take a break every maybe like sometimes 2 hours to get a break, but usually it's like 4. And that's just enough time to use the restroom and come back and play some more music. And then on top of that, I have also done lots of just like, sorry, I'm looking for a clip. I should focus on what I'm looking for. Oh, it's in here. I've just done a lot of like long-term gigs where you have to commit an entire day for it. And even with just practice, like I'll tend to practice at least a couple hours every day. Thank you so much for Wildcard Austin, Pocasania, El Diablo, H the. Oh, and then I'm caught up, I think, for the follows. Thank you guys. If we're going to do a Radiohead one, I am going to pick Subterranean Homesick Alien. And I did pre-record the guitar for this, so I'm going to go to that. And we'll be good to go. Hey, for Darren, how are you? I thought I solved my issue by getting a new coaster, but it's still the same. Okay. Subterranean Homesick Alien. Let's do it. Turn this up.
always hover, making home movies for the folks back home. Of all these weird creatures who lock up their spirits, drill holes in themselves, and live for their secret. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. Wish they'd swoop down in a country lane late at night when I'm driving. Take me on board their beautiful ship. Show me the wildest I'd love to see it. Tell all my friends, but they never believe me. They think that I'd finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars and the meaning of life. They showed me way, but I'll be alright. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. Uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. Uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight.
Tight. Have I watched La La Land? Welcome, Falcom Heart, by the way. You know, I started it with my parents one day, and then we realized we didn't have enough time to bring me to the airport. So we stopped watching it. I have seen like the first scene of La La Land though, when they all are dancing on top of the cars. But that's as far as I got. Thank you for the new follows, you guys. Thank you for JST, Regret Not. There we go. Nico Panta and Sirius and Angel's Keeper. Thank you very much. And that Ranboo Stan. Thank you. All right. So I'm going to do Old Town next, and then I think start to wind it down and be ready to call it a day. I've had so much fun with you guys today. Thank you so much. My next music stream is going to be on Monday next week, starting at 11 Central Time. My schedule will be the same next week, except I'm taking off Friday next week because I will be in Memphis recording with my band Tails. So that's the plan for next week. But I will still be doing Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. I will most likely be starting earlier on Thursday, though. So I will keep you posted both in Discord as well as Twitter. But let's do Old Town, and then I'm going to start to wind it down with some chill game music, and then we'll get ready for a raid. Thank you, everybody. Here we go. Thank you for Dalen. Thank you guys for the company and just encouraging me to keep going. Next week, I will be starting to use Ableton. It might take me a little while to get used to it, but I've been practicing and I feel like I'm ready, to get started next week. So I'm just going to go for it. Props for front page for suggesting. Thank you, front page. If you can hear me, front page. I've been very, very fortunate as of late, and I've been getting some opportunities to be seen, and I'm just so appreciative because I really do love doing this, and I love this website, and it's become my career, my passion, and I'm just very grateful to have been given an opportunity. Track number 17 is Old Town. I'm going to play piano first and then layer some strings. Cool. I think this should be good. Oh, but I need the gain lower as it's on the guitar track. All right, let's see how that goes.
she broke the rules she had in heart. It's time you will break down. She lost trust, so she must, 'cause all is lost. The system has broke down. Romance has broke down. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. She plays it hard, she plays it tough. But that's enough, her love is over. She broke his heart and that is rough. But in the end you'll soon recover. The romance is over. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. I was spending my time in the old hometown. I sure miss you, honey, now that you're not around. I would spend my time in the old hometown. I sure miss you, honey, now that you are not around. Not around this old town. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down.
Thank you guys. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the new follows from SweckX and for Low Life Raccoon. And I'm Belladonna. Thank you very much. And I think I'm just going to do one last song for us today before we go on a raid. Thank you everybody again so much. That Rambo Stan, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Jove, thank you for 100 bits. And for my last song, yesterday I tried to do Don't Know Why, Nora Jones' Don't Know Why as a loop for the first time. And I really enjoyed how it came out. So I'm going to give it a go. I'm sorry, Rent Swag. We're going to have to wait for next week for Mr. Tillman, as much as I love that one. But we're going to do Nora Jones for our very last song today. And we got to be thinking about who we would like to be rating. Let me take a look here at who is on right now. And I think who I would like to raid is Mermaid Unicorn. I was thinking Astrovert too, but I know that he's been having a bit of the carousel bump too. And Mermaid Unicorn rated me recently. I'll get Astrovert soon though, I promise. But I think I want to get Mermaid Unicorn. Quack Duckington. We got some like duck royalty in here. Welcome. It's good to have you. Thank you so much for the follow. And everybody, again, sincerely, thank you so much for today and just giving me a place where I can do my life's goal, which is just to be a better musician and to keep trying things and going for it. And, you know, this support just means a lot to me, so thank you. For our last song, like I said, we're going to do Nora Jones, Don't Know Why. I'm just changing the looper settings to what I need. Trying to think if there's any other announcements. We are going to do another movie night this month in Discord. I think we're going to be doing Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? It's most likely looking like the last week of the month, so I can do my studio work with the band and get back in time and stuff. And I was hoping to do a game stream on Joe Doesn't Play Violin this Sunday for anyone who wants to hang out. It will most likely be at 7 p.m. And we have the game poll up and running. Yes, that would be great for pencils. We'll solidify what those options are in chat. But Sergio, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate you. Thank you. And I think that's all the things that I had to update you guys on. And if you haven't have had rather the pleasure of getting to watch Mermaid Unicorn perform, you're in for a treat. They are an absolute powerhouse, lovely joy to be had. You're gonna absolutely love them. All right, let's loop this guy. Lead, you're right on time. 2, 3. Oh, I screwed up. 2, 3. I can do better than that too. Okay. 2, 3. I got the first part, and then it goes, yeah. 2, 3, 1, 2, here we go. And then the last part. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Here we go.
didn't come. I left you by the house of fun. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. When I saw the break of day, wish that I could fly away. Standing in the sun, catching teardrops in my hand. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Out across the endless sea, I would die in ecstasy, but I'll be a bag of bones driving down the road alone. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Something has to make you run. Don't know why I didn't come. I feel as empty as a drum. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come.
I was a little sloppy that time. I'll try and get it a bit cleaner for the next time I see you guys. Genghis Han, or no, Genghis Sean, thank you so much for the follow, as well as AJS, thank you very much. And that will be the end of my day with streaming with you guys. I wish I could go longer, but it's just starting to feel a little hungry, so I feel like I should probably make sure I take care of that. But once again, I'm planning on doing a game stream on my other channel, Joe Doesn't Play Violin, where I don't play violin. And my next music stream is going to be on Monday at 11 a.m. Central Time for, again, anyone who wants a song. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And take care of yourself. Say something nice to yourself before you go to bed tonight. And just keep being you. You're doing a great job. Keep it up. I'm thinking that the game stream will probably be at 7 p.m. about. Rexy Poo, thank you for 100 bits. And Jove, thank you. All right, y'all.